Okay. Perfect. It's like... Alright, looks like we are good to go. I can go ahead and start this baby. Yeah, let's do it. Definitely not playing Schedule 1 OBS, but that's okay. Who knows, maybe I might slot it in. It's a permanent slot, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let me get these headphones and then we get going. Alright, let me actually just do a little bit of pausing here. Welcome everyone to today's stream. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and work on my hunter a little bit more. I don't exactly know how we're going to make my hunter good with some of the current builds I have stored. But you know what? I have some ideas. And hopefully by the end of the stream, we can get at least maybe 3 of those builds. 3's the goal, guys. Hopefully you guys learned something too while we're at it. And if you have any questions related to this game, then, you know, feel free to ask away. Yeah, I think that's a fair build. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Let's open this one in dim as well. So that way we could just have these builds ready to go. Name this one Arc, and then we shall be set. I'll have 2 of these builds on the ready. I think I'm just going to get rid of the rest of these clasp items. Alright. Put that here. And we'll see what we're working with and go from there. Yep, I hope you guys are having a good day today. Go ahead and dismiss that. Sweets. Hunter, let's go. What is... Oh god, this Ghost of the Deep. Oh boy. Fun. Yeah, I'm not doing that then. I guess the Ride of the Nine's gonna have to wait until later then. Alright, let's see what we're working with before I officially, like, take off here. Alright, so I was experimenting with Wormhusk Crown, giving a small amount of shield and health with the On the Prowl, which basically gives us unlimited dodges, as well as our invisible, what is it, invisible step? Vanishing step, same thing. So vanishing step, and as long as we can get those combos going off, we basically have a solid build. We got 2 slots left here, so want to give this a try. I want to give Gwynson Vest a try, because that's also really good. This Orpheus rig basically has proven itself to be the de facto like build for me, so I most certainly want to keep this. All right. I will say though, before I started streaming, it's been a little bit late because I was actually in the process of working on something. In fact, yeah, I think I can show this. Yeah, I'll show it. Before we do anything, of course. We can actually maybe remove this because I want to rebuild these builds, kind of see, since we have like bolt charge and whatnot. These builds, I think we can just redo them. The solar builds, we will have to like work on. Maybe we don't have to work on this. Maybe we do because we're missing some pieces. But yeah, as you can see, we got a bunch of different things, and we're about to add on to it too. So let's add two more things here. Hunter, we're adding this one, the Raiden Flux. Sweet. And the Skyrim builds begin, boys. Skyrim builds begin. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. And that should help us here. Now, if we go to apply here, it should go ahead and automatically apply this. So we have to let it update on the back end. Perfect. Okay. So we got that. And we also want to try out, I want to try out Raiju's Harness. Both of these do deal with the staff. So what we're actually looking at here, so you get some context. One of them will deal with Gathering Storm, while the other one will deal with the other one here, Arc Staff. I haven't really tried this yet because I don't have it, but I've heard good things about this super as well. So you know, it's something I want to get as well as Ascension. But yeah, we're gonna try both of these out because I've heard that some of the updates have really kind of supercharged these builds, or supercharged the exotics here. And I've actually kind of worked on this one myself, so I'm actually surprised that it's taking a that it's taking one of these. I really don't want this. So what we will do is we will go to our vault and see if we have something equivalent, or at least something that's like this. Because honestly, I can't use Masquerader's Cowl unless I really want to try that level 0 experience. Because I do have some. Hey dude, what's going on? How's it going, Charlie? How's it going, Alani? Kind of we're gonna be working on a couple arc builds today. I decided to make myself a promise of not neglecting my hunter. I love my warlock. I'm so used to my warlock. I've played it since the first Destiny game. Hopefully I could be able to get that going for you all, so that way you guys can see what the first Destiny was like, and kind of how like all armor pieces were just basically, here is a built-in Thresh with your armor pieces, and here is basically what you can do. Anything you do gives you super energy. That's for the gist of it. That's most of the armor pieces in that game. The only difference is that with those pieces of armor, you can level them up similarly how you level up these guys, but if you wanted to unlock anything, you actually had to grind it out. It was, let's just say, you earn the hours you put into that game. So, this game, I'm kind of conflicted with this game when it comes to that. It's like, in a way, it kind of pays off to work hard at this game, but you don't get the same level of benefit as you do with like Destiny 1, per se. But that doesn't mean that we can't work on our builds, because that's really where everything kind of comes in, is through the builds themselves. And yeah, so we're going to see if we can get at least 3 of our builds that we have right now working for us. So we have this one, let's work on this one, and then of course let's also equip the other one, which is the, because this is what, Raiju's Harness, I believe? Yes, this is Raiju's Harness. So Raiden Flux we also will be applying now, and then this will also give us another build to work with. So these are the 2 builds we're gonna try, because if you guys can see, anything that doesn't technically say a specific subclass name, so like Strand, Arc, Void, Solar, stuff like that, that basically means it isn't at least to my standards, a complete build. So the moment you see, for example, this build being a Void build now, the moment you see that, that means that I have put my seal of approval on it. It is good to go. If there is any adjustments, we'd make it as we go along, but it doesn't really need much more help. If we have anything else other than that, like strength, or sorry, strike, for example, yes, the strike, beta, solar. Well, let's change that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So support. Oh, that said raid. Yeah, of course. So yeah, like any of those other builds, we work with. So we're gonna work with this build, but first things first. This is really bad that it actually chose a joke piece of armor for me. I like how this chose the Masquerade's cowl. I'm not gonna lie. During that event, this was the Halloween event. I think it was like a couple years ago. Um, I got a pretty good roll here, and that's kind of scary because now that means that I can't really use this. Yeah. So let me see if I have pieces in my vault, like actual like helmets that we could use. And I've been cleaning my vault. Look at that, guys. It's no longer near 700. The thing that Destiny players usually kind of like suffer with is the fact that we basically have no vault space, or we're always like right at the end of our vault space, just because, well, essentially because we can't really do anything with it, because we constantly keep collecting and we don't know when to stop. All right, so let me see here. Includes legendary and exotic vendor armor. Let me see. Includes sunset. Ignore existing artifice. Nope. We want to find out how. Yeah, let's try this. Does this work? No. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if this updated for me. Nope. Still recommending Masquerade's cowl. All right. You know what this means, guys? We're gonna go ahead and get creative here. That's what that means. We're gonna get creative. We'll try to max the rest of it out, of course, because I mean it is fair that we do that. Ooh. Actually, this could be good. This is not bad. 2020-30 isn't bad. I mean, it's not what we have. I mean, this is really good. But I mean, we also got a power level that we can use. So yeah, let's do that. We're gonna switch this out. Sorry, bud, you gotta go because I don't know what I can do with you. Other than infuse it, of course, guys, but I'm not infusing that. I am glad that you guys are good. I will give you guys an update though. I am going to, after I'm kind of done with stream today, I'm gonna kind of get things ready for me. I'm gonna head out to the doctor's tomorrow because my feet started flaring up on me, and I have zero idea what's going on with those. So I need to figure it out now, and I've kind of waited on it for long enough. Mainly because anytime I try to go, of course, they're fine. So I'm going to see if I can really get an idea of what's happening. And what I was doing before, my cousin, let's just say my cousin needed to have his computer back. It's been a while since he had his, and for what it's worth, he left his old computer that I built him years ago open, and he exposed it to the elements, and unfortunately that computer now has had corrosion all over the motherboard and various other components. So I told him I'll go ahead and replace that computer, and we'll pretty much settle the difference. And so far this is the work so far. So we kind of started the build. Gotta make sure I can get this headphone away. So I started the build. This is using an 8th gen processor, so it's an 8700X. We have, instead of his old box style cooler, we have a tower style cooler from Be Quiet. And we have an MSI motherboard here. And we have 16 gigs of RAM. This is faster speed RAM, so he's used to 3200, so these are at 4000. We'll deal with that as we go along. We also have this case here, which honestly, from Zalman, I have to admit, for a $50 case, this actually looks pretty good. And this is all ventilated back here. And it comes with 3 fans. So you have your fan back here and the 2 right here. And it has room for another fan down here, 2 right here, 1 here at the bottom, like a 90mm fan, and 2 here at the top. Which this also comes with a magnetic mesh filter. So this is actually really cool. I have the filter over, yeah, sure, it's on my bed. That's what I'm gonna say. But yeah, pretty good. The power supply does go to the bottom, and it has its own little shroud, so that's actually really cool too. And I actually have to wait until tomorrow for his power supply to come in because he has a he's expecting at this point, which he doesn't know, he's expecting a 850 watts mag from MSI power supply. It's a gold rated power supply, and um, basically it's going to have some, I guess, futuristic things such as the ability to have the latest graphics cards in them. So 4050 series graphics cards could go in here if he ever chooses to get them at any point in his life. But for now, this is pretty much just replacing the parts that were damaged. So it's going to look a little funky by the end of the day because he has a low profile graphics card. And I mean, he's okay with it. I believe it's a 1660, 1650. Let me check. Pretty much has this graphics card. So you've seen big case, small GPU. It's gonna definitely be a little weird. Yeah, this is I think a 16. I want to say 1650, low profile. But for the games he plays, it's perfectly fine. He plays some similar games like I like to play. So he plays like 7 Days to Die and other games like that. But yeah, he's gonna definitely get a pretty sizable upgrade from what he had back then. And how's it going there, Solomon? How are you doing, my man? We're going to be working on my hunter builds. I've kind of said I'm done trying to hold this back any further because my hunter, I always kind of made a joke at it, like with this game, it's like not letting me have anything for my hunter, but that stops today. I'm going to be honest with you guys, that's going to stop today because today I have to figure this out. It's time for me to sit down, look at what I have, and go from there. I think we're just going to leave the rest of that here. I don't really have access to this. I would love to have access to Ascension, but I got to beat the final shape. All right, so let's see here. Defeating jolted targets grants a stack of bolt charge. Okay. So this is Tempest Strike. This is another melee ability we can actually get used to. All right. So yeah, let's change this. Yes, so we're gonna change it for this build. Let me see here. This is Radiant Flux. Let's overwrite this. If you guys have any Destiny 2 related questions, then feel free to ask them. I hope you guys also have a little bit of a takeaway from this, learning anything when it comes to build crafting in general. You guys will definitely get an insight as to like how I approach this as opposed to other people out there, because everyone has their own style in a way, but you'll get to see how I do it. I mainly play a lot of PvE based games. I don't really play PvP games. Not really my thing as much anymore as PvE, because honestly, PvE for me is kind of where it's at, and it's pretty much like my bread and butter in a way. All right, so I also did shave a little bit, so there's that too. So let's see what we can do here. I am going to try to figure this out between the weapons we're paired with and then of course like our strategy and how we're going to tackle this, because honestly we don't really have to hook ourselves up with nothing but arc weapons. It would definitely help, but you know, it is what it is, right? So the goal again, 3 different builds. I hope we can just say this is it, this is what we got. So let's do that, and we're going to progress the story too at the same time, because what better way to work on that than to challenge ourselves, right? Alright, so we don't have any of these done. Good, that's fine. Let me see. Oh, we also have this too. Alright, let me see here. Grandmasters. You know what? I do feel like I want to try out Grandmaster Nightfall at some point in time. We'll see. Oh, let's see. What is here? Sunder Doctrine. That could actually be pretty good. Alright, so let's start with our build then. So which one do I want to work on first? Arc Staff or Raiden or the other one? Okay. So, how we're going to do this? We're going to do this. And let me go to my loadouts here. So, Raiju's harness. Get rid of that. Oh, sweet. We have others. Okay, cool. Ooh. Hold on. I got two that are really good. Ooh, okay. Actually, okay, hold on. That's actually good. Dang, which one do I use then? Yikes, dude. You know, this is like first world problems, right? Trying to figure out the right piece of armor to use. Gotta love it. Alright. Yep, that looks pretty good. I would like to see this at 5. So if we can get that at 5, that would be great. Let me see. Can we move this? What do we have for this? Oh, that's why, because that. Okay. I mean, you know what? I don't think we really need this too much. I think I know. I think I know what I need to do then. Yeah, okay. No, I think we got something. Hold on. We're going to figure this out. Alright, so first things first. The original build required the Masquerader's Mask. So I would like to see what it did there. So it did a minor mobility. So that's what we're actually going to do. Yeah, okay, no, I did it. Minor mobility. We have this here. We could technically move this. We can move this. Alright, so we want to do this instead. And since we're running this, this will give us 6. Perfect. Alright, cool. Glad we got that. Alright. Alright, so Bomber I don't think is going to be much of an issue here, because we got 79. Do believe we could probably squeeze in for that. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. 79? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, no, we're good. Pontifocus gives us 100, basically. So yeah, that's going to be 100. And here, we can actually do this. Cool little thing, guys. First tip in Destiny 2 building, armor building. If you have, because what really matters in this game, it goes by tens. So as you can see, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. If you notice here, you see each of these. They'll move up every 10. So 64 and 91 really doesn't matter. As long as they're in increments of 10, that's all that matters. So because you happen to have something that's like, let's say, for example, my mobility is at 64. If it was at like 68, 69, 65, that doesn't matter because it's within that 10 point, it's within the 10-point mark. So it really does not matter if you have 68 mobility or 65, it's going to be counted the same. And you can see that here because it's, again, counted only by increments of 10. So we can actually play around with some of these stats by lowering them down. So instead of plus 10 to plus 5, and as you can see, I still gain the benefits of tier 9 resilience. So keep that in mind if you ever play Destiny or Destiny, well, Destiny 2 specifically. And this would definitely help expand your capabilities, so to speak. I actually wonder what it would be like to have like 3 levels of font of focus. Maybe we'll try that one day. Alright, so causing damage with a grenade reduces melee cooldown. We actually do have a pretty good melee here. So maybe we can technically get away with not having that. But let's see. Let's see what we need to do here, because I'm kind of wondering. Alright, so damage with a grenade reduces melee. Yeah, damage with the power of melee reduces grenade. So, I mean, this looks like we're going to go Grenadier. Alright, fine by me. Alright, so we can actually get away with this. And then Harmonic Siphon, perfect. Let's see how much of the thunder we can, thunder and lightning we can rain on our enemies with. Reaper... should have actually done that instead of this. Time Dilation would be good. How many of those are we running with? Yeah, just the one? Got it. Awesome. Okay, so... if we do 2 of these, this will give us another 3. In fact, let's replace that with that. And we can... might want to do Recuperation. Yeah. Alright, so that should keep our loop in check. And then as for this... yeah, we need our Cypher. Let's go pay Xur a visit, actually. I want to see what he has in stores for us. Alright, charged up. And charged up. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. So we got this part done. You. Update you. Boom. Alright, let's check here. See what we keep. Let's just nuke this. Okay. Alright, increase mobility. So first thing here. Arc weapon final blows have a chance for Ionic Trace and gain a stack of bolt charge. Let's do that. Next one here on the list. While amplified, the effects of are increased and you gain are increased and you gain increased stacks of bolt charge. That actually could really help us out. Alright. Here. Taking melee damage briefly increases the outgoing damage. Finishers make you amplified and you grant you a stack of bolt charge. Actually. Alright, defeating a jolted target or defeating a target with bolt charge. It creates an ionic trace. That, I don't know, maybe that could help. This allows us to gain for this. I mean, this would be 79. I mean, we jolt targets, though. That'd be great, right? So, I want to really try to lean in on bolt charges, because with, like, the Warlock, you could basically have your turret up all the time. But let's see how much we can do here with bolt charge. So, let's go amplified here. And let me see. Target is energized with destructive. Okay. Jolt damage causes overloads to stun. Okay. While you have bolt charge, sustained damage generates stacks of bolt charge, maximum stacks the arc. Any arc damage generates a powerful bolt of arc lightning at the target's location. And we get melee energy back. Oh, dang. Okay. I didn't actually get the chance to really sit down and read that, so that's actually really good to know. If that is the case, then goodbye this. We could just go down this route then. Easy. Alright. We'll give this a try. We'll make some adjustments as we go along, but this is what we got. And Gambler's Dodge for the recharge melee. And we also could Ixnay on that too if we really wanted to, but let's just give this a try. I think we got something here. What better way to try this than to actually go on one of the story missions, right? Especially one that's going to challenge us. Alright, flow state. While you are amplified, your dodge recharges more quickly. You are more resilient while dodging, and your reload speed is greatly increased. Actually, if we're going to be that, no need for this then. Okay, and this? Yeah. We'll just make sure this feeds into our melee then. Because we have plenty of ways of getting our grenade energy back, and that doesn't matter. So, yeah. Alright. I think we got ourselves the start. It is time for us to figure out how we're going to do this. All right, and let's actually try the Lodestar. I do have that. We could try Centrifuge as well, so we'll bring that with us. And Lodestar, where are you? I wish Cold Heart worked because it's an arc weapon, but it doesn't have any of the name keywords, so you know, yay. Okay, I did have Lodestar. Where did you go? That's Tommy's matchbook. That's Synergy or Symmetry. Synergy, yeah. Oh, Delicate Tomb. Yeah, we could try that too. All right. Just bring these away. Put these away. And I mean, yeah, we'll keep that. All right, that'll give us some movement speed. Let's actually try you. We'll give this a try to see how this works. Let me just check dim for a second because I don't know where the heck my two Lodestars went to. Warlock doesn't have it, so I can't blame him. My Titan seems to not have it. He has Wave Splitter though. Yeah, there's that's a little weird. Okay. He too has a Centrifuge. Alright, Lodestar. Yeah, there's one. What the heck? There we go. And then this. So let's give this a try. I think this is a good build, right, guys? I think this is good. We got ourselves something to go with. All right, let's give this a go. And of course, if we really like it, then we will most certainly keep it going by continuing with strike missions and everything like that. Yep, let's do this. Ah, man. Oh yeah, something I've done that I thought was pretty cool. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Other than heat shrink and whatnot. Cool little tip for you guys. Little tech tip. If you got something like this, you know, those like generic sprinklers, don't get rid of these. These are actually really cool. They're really useful. As you can see here, I actually have each of my screws organized and separated. These are most likely going to be screws that I will be using commonly, most common, such as fan screws to hook up your fans. These are most likely going to be like your motherboard base or like PSU based screws. These are usually going to be in reference to like your SSDs or hard drives, and then of course your case. So like these are super useful to have, and as you can see, whichever one I want, I just pop it up, and then let's say like I want some. There you go. I just pour out what I need, and then I can always just put this back in. So really cool. Consider yourself to get something like this, or just don't throw the one you have away. Because I was able to reduce that from something like this. So like I use this basically to organize my screws, but when I seen this, I was like, instead of throwing this away, why don't I just, you know, repurpose it? So it's really cool. It definitely helps with the organization. Plus, you know those contact lens cases? I actually do use those as well. So like if I'm in the middle of a build of any kind, say like the one that I have right now, like over there on the bed, then I'll use those like little contact lenses and put screws in there. And I usually leave it with the computer so that way it lets me know, hey, you're working on a project and here are all the screws for the build. So super cool to have. And it is really useful too. Alright. So we need to continue this campaign. And you know what? I've done this already on Legendary, so we're just going to do this on normal. I always do my first runs of these on Legendary for one of my characters. If you guys want to see me do a Legendary run in this game for my characters, let me know. And I can definitely look into that. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Alright.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms.
Alright.
Just like the good old days.
Okay.
Last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right.
Alright, so what do we here? Gathering Storm. We need Gathering Storm. Oh, we have that. Perfect.
A little more direct approach.
Oh man, I actually missed the old tower. We'll possibly make a... Maybe if I can hook up everything, we can actually make it a day of hopping on D1. Because I do have that game. It's somewhere.
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. So, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess.
Of
The
course.
inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't.
Let me see.
But I
All right.
guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
Yep. That works. Yep. Definitely know that that's going to be my backup plan right there. Alright, so we're going to need a place we can get out. Stuff here. We're going to... Oh, dang. 9 bolt charge? Okay. Alright. With lethal combination too? Oh, man. Alright, no, this is... I can see where this can go. Now it's even more of a reason to get Ascension. Because if I can get Ascension, forget it, man. Plus, I mean... Technically, Centrifuge would be really good with a build like this. Well, we definitely want to try out... I want to try this out at least. Alright, let me see what I need here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, that's... I guess that's fair, maybe. It's not fair that I can't use my, my Sparrow. I kind of miss it. Or my Speeder, now that we actually have Speeders in the game. Ooh, look at that, man. Darkness meter's already filled? Alright. Okay. We should be okay. Ah. So I have to use it the moment I get it? Alright, noted. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come here. Yep. We'll have you just eat that. All right. Yep. Absolutely get bullied here. Right up the butt. Oh, wait, seriously? Spark the frequency. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't look like that. Nice try. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, nah, I kind of figured. That was going to happen. Just too much was going on. Alright. Doesn't mean he's gonna get bullied. Alright. There we go. Let's get out of there. Cool little fact, if you got an eager edge sword, no matter what bind you're in, it'll at least help you get out. You gotta keep that one in mind. Alright, or I just get sucked on. And then for you. Alright, so amplified. Let me see. Nice try. Where do I... Oh, do I just have to beat all three of them? Gotcha. Let's do this then. Alright. 1, 2. I don't have the prismatic subclass on, and I'm pretty sure that's what it wants us to do. So... Oh, no, just clear the area? Easy enough then. Okay. Oh, balls, of course. Of course. Man, I really don't like the fact that these pools just don't last. They give you like 5 seconds to hold it and then it just goes away. I wish it was longer than that. Otherwise, it would be nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, you can just eat that. Alright, cool. Perfect.
The bird from our vision. That can't be a coincidence.
Actually, let's try this, because honestly, this is going to be kind of crazy. You can already see it just getting supercharged.
Kate, is that you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to raise you both on comms forever.
Look at that, dude. Okay, so there's our blind right here.
What the hell do you mean, gone? The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think. A cave mouth. It felt
Oh,
wrong, like it
what
doesn't
is
belong
this?
here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to
Oof.
follow, I did.
Hold on.
Barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Alright, so we can get amplified from finishing.
We'll find a way through.
Hold on, we can get... So we get what? We can be amplified when we're finishing. Which is a really good way to kind of supercharge ourselves. We can get rid of this. And if we do that... That actually could put us in an advantage. We could do that. Or we can... Yeah, actually, let's try this. So that's all we have to do. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Already. Okay, cool. And we already got our stuff back, too. That's kind of crazy. Okay. This gives us that. Perfect. Combination blow. We got our 5 bolt charges. Alright. Sweet. Perfect. Thank you. Yep.
These locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Aid?
Alright, so...
Oh, I was never good at puzzles.
Oh,
So
cool.
it was more Ikora's thing.
Alright, easy right there. Perfect. So 2 is what we need. Alright. Come on, rotate here. Done. Okay.
That's it. Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative.
Alright.
The Guardian will handle it.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Alright, let's do
This
this.
ain't your fault. He's my guardian. My responsibility.
Alright, let's get rid of this guy.
I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Nope. There we go. Oh, hello? Oh! I'm sorry, was that a glitch? I think it was. That's cool. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so we need 3. 3 here. Gotcha. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Done. Ah, that's 4. Crap. Fine, I guess. We'll just do this. And then 1 more. Cool. Let me see. Where can we find the other one? Alright, this is actually fine. We could do this. Perfect. Alright. We just need one of you guys. Actually, we'll just do that. Right. Here we go. Of course, we got 2. That's fine. We'll just plug the 2 in. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Go away. Oh, perfect. 1 more left. Where is it? Okay. Alright, let's see how fast this can charge. There you go. There's my... Oh, of course, too. Actually, we'll save you. I love how this weapon, you don't need to charge it at all. Or you don't need to reload it. It just works. It's beautiful. Alright. Okay. I did that just because... Let's see. Put this in. Armor charges will end up going away, but we gain 1 more every time. Let's see here. I mean, I should be able to get away with that with just 2, but we just do that. Alright, this one's not done yet? I thought it was. Alright, so counterclockwise 2. Got it. Okay. Man, okay. We're doing it. We're cooking. Pretty decent. We have about half of the super. I think I want to try to squeeze some more out of this build. I know there's definitely lots of room for improvement here. Nice. Alright, so we got... That's gonna go away. Okay. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just need one more. Got it. Done. Does that actually work? Or are you gonna go right in the middle? Troll. Take it. There you go. Thanks, boys. Boop. Get these back. Alright. Yep, let's become amplified. I will say though, heavy ammo is dropping at a really nice rate. So easy to blind too, that's the best part. 1, 2, we need one more. Okay. Alright, well, you know what that means? That right here. Yep, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Of course, I said don't you dare, and what does this Taken do? The first thing he does is commit suicide. Come here. Give me you. Alright, so this time, now we're good. Nice. Okay.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you too. The real mystery is why nobody
Do
wants to say
that.
it out loud. I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
Alright, so Absolution's really helping us out here. Orbs of Restoration is giving us that extra boost, so that's keeping us afloat without any real need of having to dedicate to a single specific area, I guess. Okay, so this gives us our grenades back, which we are using our melee quite often. That's an easy one. We had two. If I had used both of these, then we would actually have been able to remove one stack of this and put Dilation in, but I don't think we need it. This, on the other hand, because we're running around quite often, I don't think I'm going to need this. Alright, let's go ahead and update this. Alright, and then... I mean... Finishers make me amplified. We're constantly getting this too, so... I think we should do that. And... Stacks are increased, and you gain increased stacks of bolts from all sources. Let's do that. That's an easy one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So we've increased that. Alright, so let's see how well this actually does.
Mess it up, Guardian!
Okay, that's gay. Want to try that again? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, let's just back away for a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay, that's not really fair that he's just hugging this. Alright. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Fine by me. Okay, that was absolute garbage aiming. This is the reason why swords actually can save you from time to time. Come out here. That's right, come on. Come out here. Give me that. Wait, where did he go? What the heck? Alright. Nice. Okay, random movements don't seem to work. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Okay. Let's just do this. That's retarded, man. What kind of hit is that? Alright, easy enough. Okay, maybe I'll come back and do this on Legendary so we can get the extra crate.
The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Because you get 2 extra crates for every time you do a Legendary mission. So it's really beneficial for you guys to do that if you play this game. And even on easy, this is or I guess normal would be it. Even on like normal, this is not exactly all that easy. Interesting. Let's look at Lodestar here, because this I don't think we have the ability to make ammo from that. Let's see, ammo finder. Even though we are getting ammo technically, we could do that. Let's yeah, but let's give Lodestar a try. Alright. So I guess we're gonna do this. Alright. There you go, while they're in their death animation. That's cool. Alright. There you go. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, snare bomb. Look at that. Arc bolt grenade. Oh, man. Just got that again. Don't you love that?
This must be it. Clint's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow. What is this?
Oh, come on.
Precision. Guardian.
You were thrust into an unending life of certitude.
It's in my mind, trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter.
Dang.
Our voice will suffice.
That diorama.
Alright. Okay, good. We can actually do a little something here. Actually, wait, where? Ah, yes. Okay. Let's see.
We offer to erase Prince Uldren's stain from the Dreaming City.
Alright.
To grant Crow dominion of the reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond.
Ah, dang it.
But he chose pain.
Just gonna keep on moving forward.
Believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial.
There. Up ahead.
You okay there, buddy? Did I... You know what? Maybe I should just come back and then come back in. I think the game's trying to catch up here. Because I can't interact with Crow. What the heck? Oh, okay.
Listening to it. I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Clint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Garland and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't.
Of course
Tell
he
me
isn't.
you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Dang.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
Dang, man. Maybe you should get the Stompies. I hear that's a great exotic for hunters. Oh, man. That's a little something that I like to make fun of with one of my friends in my Discord group, where he has trouble all the time, like with certain times with jumps, he has some trouble, and we tell him, dude, just put on Stompies, and he's like, no, I refuse to put on Stompies. And we're like, come on, man, why not? I mean, if I was a warlock and I had the ability to, I would. I mean, of course, we do have something that gives us a little boost in speed. Lunafaction boots and Transversive Steps are two exotic boots that really help us out there. But,
It's
I
hard to
mean-
describe.
those are more like situational exotics.
It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the Witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark.
Tempting me. The witness.
Oh, come on,
knows
game.
what's in
Don't
our
be like
hearts and
this.
Minds. It promises promises to make it all real.
Listen. Whatever
Oh,
the witness is
fine.
doing to the traveler, our ghosts can feel it too.
Oh,
And it's
wait, hold
spreading.
on. What was that back here?
Ikora would know what to do. Don't worry, kid. We'll find her.
Wait, here is
Even if we have
safe.
to blast our way through.
That's weird.
I don't think it's that simple.
That is so weird.
Sometimes it
Interesting.
can be.
Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
There you go. Give one for you too. Alright, refuge. Oh, right here. Perfect.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again.
Alright, what is this one
Cave we found
again?
him in, where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels
Alright.
blasphemous.
Ooh.
That wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the witness.
Ooh, okay. Strategist and Adrenaline Junkie.
Could project itself there.
Not
At
bad.
least out here, the Traveler's light still protects us. As much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The witness barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian?
I'm sorry, you're not looking too hot there, buddy. You're not looking too hot, buddy.
That's the helm signal.
Alright, let's do
Mara,
this.
we can barely hear you.
Alright, so I want to actually let's try something. Might just go with Tempest Strike from both, honestly. Because like that is really good to have. But if we go with this, then technically this means that we could just, instead of using Dynamo, we can go down this route and just do both. Even though they both don't work off of each other. I mean, hey, any source that helps give you super, right?
When I was scouting earlier,
It'll work.
listed as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship.
No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm
Ooh.
sending you some coordinates.
Okay.
You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
Ooh, Io, huh? Oh, that's
We're
a
not the only ones
that's the
looking
planet I haven't been to in a while.
The hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
I'll be here for
around.
moral support.
Darkness.
The least we can do is put it to good use.
Alright.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
Here? Alright. Dang, dude. I can't even see half the time. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Perfect.
You're coming up on the coordinates of that wreckage.
Alright.
Any sign of
They're
Ikora?
actually not bad.
Or her ghost?
This low start, I can see why people like it. Imagine this with like a prismatic build. This would actually be pretty good. Be really good to have. Now we get a window. Cool. Alright. Oh, scan environment. Here, scan the floor.
There. Up ahead.
We know Ikora abandoned her
Oh
ship.
boy. I love it.
Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the 3 sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah. And when do they get here?
Yes, when do they get here?
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells.
Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
Yep. Nice try there, bud. Alright. Here we go. Oh, crap. And away we go.
Our hive ahead. Eyes up.
Zivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire, and then apologize to Eris later.
Ah, we don't need that. Perfect. Okay. Well, crap. There we go. Yeah, take that instead. Okay. Ah, alright. Okay. Where is it? Alright, so we're gonna need a one of these. Alright. Okay. Alright, we should have a guy here that we can... Where is he? Oh, I guess we just come out of the door? Yeah, no, what the heck? Okay, maybe we just stand on here? Or I get stuck? No, there's a crystal here somewhere. Okay. You know, I've only been playing this game for, I don't know, almost 10 years, and then still gotta love the fact that this game never seems to help you. And when I got to this specific point, I was just as lost when I first went through it as I am right now. Okay. Yep. Good that this game ever told me about this. There we go. Okay. Alright. Just go around, we're gonna make our way around, and then we're gonna kind of surprise attack it. Good to know, while you're suspended in air, you're pretty much impervious. You know, I kind of hear what this alien's saying. I don't like what he's saying. It almost sounds like he's throwing slurs at me. I mean, he probably is. Who knows? I'm sorry. What was that? What? What was that? I turned it on, and you're telling me that it just, like, cancels out after, like, the 3-second mark? That's so stingy. There, have that. That made 0 sense. Alright. Sweet. Right here. Nice. Alright, so that's where we need to go. Hold on for a second there, buddy. Let me just look here. Is this one of those that we have to be here in order to get the light? Nope. Of course not. Okay, so... Nice. And then... Booyah. So we should have a shield, right? Okay, got it. We need to go find a crystal. Hold your horses there, bud. Alright. Dang, that kind of sucks. So this is all completely reliant on your ability to move. Sweet. Alright. One. Yeah, you can go away. Alright. Alright. Two. Okay. Sweet. Too easy. You couldn't tell past self, couldn't tell me in the past that this was easy because doing it on Legendary was much more difficult to maintain. That should be it, right? Unless this thing just ripped me off. Did it just rip me off? Here, hold that for me. I think it just did. Okay. Dude, this is eating the things. Okay, so there's... Maybe I go somewhere else to deposit these. You can't tell me that there's, like, no spot to actually put these in. Okay, no. This is the area we deposit them. Okay. Yeah, there we go. What? Okay, yep, no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so if the shield doesn't specifically finish it, then everything I do is just all for naught. Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll keep that in mind. Beautiful. Wait, how many do we need? So this is just darkness. Got it. Grab that. So that's gonna be 1 and 3. Okay. So we need 4 and 3. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So that's 1. I wish that counted on either side. Oh, just... You know what? Fine. I really don't need to have the machine help me. I don't need the, I don't need the game to give me stuff. Clearly, I don't deserve it. There we go. Because when doing it right, it's just like, nope. Alright. Do I put it over there? Okay. So now from this point on, it should just be... Nope, it should be more. Gotcha. Oh, come here. I need to borrow that. Okay, so that's where it was last time. Can I put you here? Okay, you do accept it. 3? Gotcha. And give me that. Oh, let's see if this is any clearer than it was last time. 2. Game can go screw itself, man. I swear, this game isn't clear at all. But then again, I guess it is what it is. Let me see. I think over here it was like, it was over there. Try here. Path begins with lights. It is clear, I just don't read. I see. Alright. The font of light responds. Okay. A game? Hello? Okay. And we go back down here. Oh, okay, okay. You don't respond here. Interesting. Other one than the other, light and darkness must trade places with every step. Oh boy, really? Okay, so we gotta tiptoe this. Let's do it. So then we're gonna start with light, because otherwise this game gets bent out of shape for not doing that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we go here. Start this. And then we have to go to dark. Then we start that. Alright. Path cannot cross itself. Begin again to sleep. What do you want me to do? So you tell me... You hold on, buddy. So you're telling me that you're going to be super picky because if I put the light side here, that you want me to put the dark side here because they can't cross paths. Technically, there is a wall between them unless that light goes through. If it does, I would have loved to know that. Oh boy, where did the last one go? Okay. So I'm not allowed to go there. Okay. So we got 1, 2. Okay, I guess 3 is going to go over there. Cool. I guess this. Alright, and then the last one then just goes right here. Yep, give me you.
So, you using both light and dark energy
Hmm.
is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark.
Cool.
We awoken were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light. Not all guardians are awoken, but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
Nice.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Yep, just like we did in the first one.
Commander, Guardian, I hope you are both safe and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Oof. Alright.
I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived. What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A hive ogre. But it definitely has your humility.
There we go. Here. Oh, come on,
Got it
dude.
on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoided? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting?
12.
Can't be efficient, be persistent.
Can't be efficient, be persistent. Yeah, that works, actually. Alright, so arc alignment is good, it looks like. I want to actually see if we can get our, like, find us something that helps get our supers really quick. Actually, we can switch this for this. Yeah, and that should help us with that. Dynamo and hands-on, actually. Dynamo, hands-on. We can, what is it? We got 2. We got 6. That's gonna suck, because we can't really get lower than that, or else we lose a tier. So we don't want to lose tiers. At least not areas where it counts. So unless we can make it up somewhere else. Yeah, that overshield's gonna help out big time. And yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Unless we use Font of Wisdom, then Wisdom can boost our intellect up by 3. What is it? Give us like 71 instead of 41? Really should get the compendium. That would probably help. Alright, so even that. Actually, we can just get rid of this. And then we can get, let's see. Let's see how this works. And then let's actually switch to, let's see what Delicate Tomb gives. Well, Delicate Tomb would give us something if we had ammo for it. Ah, look at that. It's almost as if the game already knew. Thanks, game. Alright. Now that the game's thoroughly filled me up with softy ammo, being the special ammo. Alright. Test out Delicate Tomb. Thank you, bud. Yeah, come on. Cool. Was me getting hopped on, like, causing that to happen? Woo. Oh, take that, dude. Dang. Where are you? Come here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Does this even matter? Nice. Yep. Thank you, bud. Combination times 2. Times 3 there. Holy crap, man. Our, it's going hard here. Alright. I think I can make like a, okay, I think I got something. I think I can have this build get tweaked out just a bit. Easy enough. And what we could actually do to make this better is that we could actually put, we could put this, the surges on there.
It's down. And look.
Yeah, we could put surges.
Creating a path forward.
Do one surge.
A surge in power. In both light
Maybe we could do a
and
second
dark.
one too.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. Now,
24.
but not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me.
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't die on me. Yep. That was the promise. So don't die. Alright, that actually doesn't matter. There's only really a 3% delta. So like what difference would that make if I do that? Alright. Actually, we could just forego this altogether. Could just even do this too. Ooh, hold on. Kinetic, no, we could do like double arc. We could do double arc in Absolution. We could probably just rely on that. Actually, that would be pretty crazy. Sweet. Alright. Oh, arms? Let's go find out how cracked these could be. Nope, it's garbage. I thought it was actually going to be cracked, guys. I do have blue pieces of armor that actually is kind of cracked. And who knows, if we get enough of the blue armor pieces, we'll definitely make a blue armor set. Alright, this is actually not bad. Which means, if we're running this, then we need to run something else, because I don't want to do double special. We could do that, I guess.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading your way.
Come here. Well, that was that. Alright, that basically going to give me a bunch of bolt charge. Easy enough. Nice. Hit, please. Alright. Nice try. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Yep, still blinded. Can't help you with that, buddy. Can't help you with that. Still doesn't stop. Oh, it would stop that, that's for sure. Alright. Okay, that's BS, man. Can I please? Thank you. Bro. Here, take this, Tormentor. Hold that for me. Yep. Hold that for me, buddy.
Let's get to Ikora.
9 bolt charges. Okay. And this actually seems to drop special ammo enough where I don't need to worry about a scavenger.
We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Nope. I would do that too, because I am into that.
I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I close my eyes and I open my heart and mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. Here's mine.
Well, that was a really cool summarization. Really cool summarization of that. We can't actually come back? Okay, so we're gonna have to do this on foot. Fair enough, I guess. Can we still bring our... Nope, still can't. Oh, the days of, like, Destiny 1 on the Dreadnought. Ooh, what's cooking there? I'd like to know what's cooking on that stove, or that pot. Whatever you guys want to call it, a kettle? I think I'll call it a kettle. Alright. Dynamo, hands-on, font of wisdom. We're gonna try to get that, a good old genuine try.
So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No.
It's too much. It's just too much.
Hmm.
It's one thing for the witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Hey, Cora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You are always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
How was that?
All right.
Ah, there you go. They finally started hugging. They're making up now.
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Of course.
You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
This is really good for ionic traces. Does this ever, have they updated this to give... No, they haven't. Okay. Man, it's like, I don't know which one to choose because all three of them are really good. All three are really good. And given the circumstances of our Guardian, I mean, it just makes, it makes more sense. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Fine, we'll just, we'll throw this in. Okay, so... I think this build's gonna have a... We're gonna put this build on pause. Let's check this one out and see what we can do here. Throw that in too while we're at it. In fact, we're just gonna start throwing some of these other builds away into the vault. Let's see. Yep, throw that in as well. Yeah, we're gonna... That goes away too. And here. Sweet. Okay. So, with Raiden Flux will help us out with our Arc Staff. So we're definitely going to need Arc Staff for this one. First and foremost. Do want to let you guys know that in about a few minutes we'll have an ad pop through. That is something that I do run on the channel quite often. Well, at least when I can, not often. Correction. I do run it just from time to time, but yeah. Ah, crap. We actually do need something that's going to give us a little bit of a boost. So let's go back and find our... Where did you go? Right there. Duelist Trance? Yeah, we'll grab that one. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, let's one more time. I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, this time equip. And we'll store you, we'll keep you. And I'll also keep you two in there. We'll need to find a weapon that we can... Oh, wait. We can upgrade this with this, huh? Yes. You know what? I'm here. I love putting stuff away, I see. Alright, so Delicate Tomb, we'll grab you. Because I actually do want to equip you. Let's see what we can do with you. Yeah, we'll just put you in there, and then... Yeah, and then we'll just give this a run. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that this relies on hands-on. Do hands-on for this. We will also have our We already have with grenade reduces damage for or reduces cooldown for melee, and then cooldown for that. Here we're going to have not this. Let's have this and harmonic. Well, this is where we can actually lower this down for an extra bit. So there we go. Plus harmonic siphon's really good. It's a discounted version of arc siphon in our case, since we're using the arc subclass. And you always want to try to go for the cheaper one, because they still give you the same effect, just you don't have to pay as much. And I need more of these. How many do I have? Because I know it shows 0. Alright, let's see here. Do we even have any more in here? I always manage to still have them. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so we don't have any more of those, which is fine by me. Should I even do that? Honestly, I don't think 3 really matters. So... Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. Because this mod affects this. So this is 81. If we do this, then we need to switch out something else. So we don't want to dip 8. Alright, so this... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do this. 87 and 86. Actually, not bad at all. Yeah. That won't matter, so that's perfect. Beautiful. Now we can do this. And then we can do this. It gives us 2. Technically, we can even do that. Yeah, actually, that doesn't even matter at all, because since we don't have... Oh yeah, we're using this. Defeating a jolted target makes you amplified. Your dodge recharges more quickly, and you are more resilient when dodging. But if we use Gambler's Dodge, that's a non-issue, actually. So, let me see here. Let's use Lethal Current and Tempest Strike. And then let's build this out. So, before we build this out, let's go ahead and update what we have here. So I think we got a pretty solid setup here. At least a good bones, I should say. Defeating Jolted or defeating a target with Bolt Charge. Defeats an Ionic Trace. Let's see. Arc Weapon Final Blows. Collecting an Ionic Trace grants you a stack of Bolt Charge. Melee hits increases your equipment's reload speed while amplified. You gain increased stacks of Bolt to Charge from all sources, so we want that so we can gain the Bolt Charge. We're going to want that too. Alright. I mean, honestly, if we're going to go down this route, then we're going to end up defaulting to Spark of Shock. I mean, I don't really want to. Yeah, definitely not that. Makes you amplified, grants you a stack of Bolt Charge. Okay, so amplified your movement speed. So after sprinting for a short time, rapidly defeating targets with arc damage makes you amplified. I mean, doing this basically can help us. This could be a unique way. Hold on, let's actually give this a try. I'm curious. I'm curious for this because it's easy enough for us to become amplified already, and now we have an amplification on demand, so that's what you want, kind of. And then this basically can make it to where we can profit off of it. So like we could go down this route just like the last one, just like the other build. We could also do bomber as well. What we got here? Actually, yeah, we don't need We don't even need this, so yeah, no need for that. Okay, so causing damage with your powered melee reduces your grenade cooldown. We can do this. Hope all is well, brother. Happy streaming. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Ageless. Welcome to the stream. I decided to like double down on my hunter, so we're definitely doing some optimizations here. I even got a Skyrim build going on here too, so I haven't exactly put it out there to where it's like, hey, this is my build. So or at least where I can put my name on it. So we're doing the we're actually doing this story, so we can actually get further into this.
Always had a strong connection to the traveler.
Yep. Bye, Ghost. Sure she does. But yeah, I mean, if you got any questions, let me know, Ageless. When it comes to Destiny 2, I guess in my group, I'm kind of known as the Destiny guy, even though I forget things from time to time. Okay, so that actually could help out a little bit. If anything, it'll just be infusion material. And we also are playing the campaign here on normal because I've already done this solo on my Warlock, so I don't want to run this again on my Hunter. But essentially, we're doing this so that way we can unlock the extra stuff that comes with it. Mainly that being, oh, I don't know, Ascension, the extra, I think it's Fragment or Aspect, the extra Aspect. See, I told you. I kind of like forget things here and there, but
So which one of us
then
will
again,
be commander till we find Zavala?
it's been a while since people have asked me.
Try, but the Guardian will take point.
Yeah, we'll waste that. We don't need it. Sweet. There's our amplified immediately. Come here. I too have channeled my inner Titan here, who says I actually need to be a Titan. Nice. Here, we'll just get rid of you. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this, because I want to give this a try. Woohoo! Let's go, dude. That was actually pretty sweet. That grenade came back quick, too. Nice. And bolt charge is ready. Ooh, hold on.
This much in the Witness's plan?
Does the bolt charge affect anything?
What they want. An end to suffering.
Accumulates enough stacks. Sustain weapon damage. Generates stack of bolt charge at maximum stacks. Any ability damage. Generates a powerful bolt of arc. Ooh. So if that's the case, then technically this means we could probably go for a super, right? Even the super should work.
Pyramid technology. The Witness's forces are likely nearby.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them.
Oh, well, that's...
Maybe they have a key.
Alright, so that way? Or that way? Oh, well, that way, I guess. Glyph touched. Yep, we'll get rid of that. Here, thank you. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, buddy. You shouldn't have. Alright, bolt charge is at 3. We are at 9. Holy crap, dude. 9 of these. Stop circling me, man. Alright, so we got the triangle. Alright, so triangle. Okay. Sweet. Dang.
That statue.
We've
It
seen those
coughed.
before. On the moon. Europa. The Black Garden.
Wait, the Black Garden? Since when? I don't actually remember that.
Finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
Nice try. I know enough of your kind, buddy. Thank you. Yep, give that. Perfect. Alright, bolt charge is ready. Okay, well that does that, I guess. So that even works on unpowered attacks. Alright, that is really cool, by the way. Alright, it says we're glyph touched, but what symbol is it going? Is it showing us any symbol? I guess not. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Alright. Here, we'll just have you die. Yep, have you die. And each and every time. Oh, no one fell for that? Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, so that does actually work. Sweet. Whew. Dang, this thing is hitting hard. Okay. It's hitting hard and... Alright, so squinty eyes. Not only did it hit hard, but it even... Yeah, let's just, let's grab this real quick. Bolt charge ready already? Okay. Oh my goodness, man. Okay. Yep. Nice try. Oh, that's gay. That is gay. Yep. Oh, thanks, bud. Just gonna grab that. Alright, let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't need to be around anymore. Nice try. Man, this weapon's hitting pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Because this is an exotic, it'll help us out big time too with our super generation. Okay. Absolution and restoration do a pretty decent job. Well, actually, this is kind of useless for us because we should be getting back other things. Like we should be getting back our grenade energy. Use the orbs to bring back our grenade energy so we can have that up at all times. It is a little bit easier to just forsake this as well, or something like that for like more damage or more health. But even when I'm red barring, it's not even that concerning. So actually not bad at all. So yeah, that's interesting.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
Dang.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Alright, let's do this.
Shame.
Alright, you know what? Fine. Take that. Okay. Doesn't actually matter. Perfect. Come here. Quit flying. Thank you. Alright, cool. We got 1 out of 2.
House South elevation again. Right on top of us.
Go get him.
Let's just do that, so that way we can get that. Get our amplification. Boom. Nice. Alright. Yeah, look at this. Holy crap, this thing's smacking hard. Jeez. I don't think I remember this hitting as hard as it is. I definitely don't remember that. I definitely remember that, that's for sure. Not to say I've never gotten hit like that before. Jeez, man. That's insane. Okay. Alright, I can see... Delicate Tomb, I think, is going to be a solid secondary choice for sure. Why does Lodestar not show up? Did I put that back in here somehow? Alright, where is it? Lodestar. That's Divinity. I'm not blind, am I? Because there's no way that I can't see Lodestar. There's Rat King. There is Outbreak Perfected, the crafted version. Revision Zero, which is a really solid gun. That's... no way. There is no way that I can't see where Lodestar is. Here, let me look this up. Load? Yes. So I got two versions. Okay. Yeah. That's so weird. Why does it not really show up when I look it up? I mean, it shows up when I use dim, of course. Now, here. Alright. Nice. Cool. Alright. Oh my freaking gosh. I hate all of you, Grims. Definitely persistent enemies, I'll give you that. Definitely persistent. Yep, just for you, buddy. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we're just dropping orbs, I see. Not bad at all. Alright, so... Alright. Alright. Yep, let's just clear this area out. Yep, I did forget about that. PlayStation button. Gotcha. Alright. Stop all these guys from stopping me. Alright. Yep. Yeah, let's stop you from doing that. Alright, so PlayStation time. All of those guys are gone. Sweet. Jeez, man. Holy crap, look at like... Dude, we almost have all of our super up and running. What the heck? Okay. You can go away, you can go away. Alright. Yep. Alright, cool. Where are you? Don't hide. No, 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 you're not hiding. Okay, bud. Yeah, thought so. Ooh, man. So, PlayStation and what looks like the Black Fleet. Yep, let's just trip all of these. What? No shot. From what, an exploder shank? It magically just appeared at that point. There's no shot. No shot, man. I'm calling BS on that. There is no shot, man. I gotta love that. I get scammed. I get scammed, man. But if we are leaning into this, this actually could help us out quite a bit. We're not even needing Font of Focus. Font of Focus would actually be useless in this case because we already have like 87. So ideally we wouldn't want this. Yeah, we just wouldn't want this. A grenade kickstart could be okay. But yeah, basically reducing grenade cooldown, that's always a plus here. Because our pulse grenade is going to be pretty useful for us. Unless, what is it? Yeah, see, unless Storm Grenade that gave us Bolt Charge, then I could. Actually, if we're going to just do that, screw it. If we're going to do that, let's just go down. We'll just go ahead and go down all the way here. That's kind of dumb. Alright, you know what? Stop. Stop moving, please. Alright, so let's do that. Like, honestly, you can even have, like, the grenade could be at, like, 1. Like, tier 1, and it really wouldn't matter. Yep, still, that should still count. Boom. Yep, there's our grenade. Our grenade's already back. Gotcha. There we go. Get rid of you two. Get rid of you guys. Oh yeah, even with the super, or even with the shield, they still died. That's insane. Nope. Nice try. Alright. Sweet. Yep, just get wrecked. Thank you, bud. Easy. Alright, let's just get up here. Well, look at that. We basically got what we needed back. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Give me that. There we go. That's actually kind of insane. Alright. Yep, 2 for the price of 1. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Ledges kill everything. Gonna let you guys know that now. Sweet. Alright. I don't even know what the thing was, but you know what? That's fine. we go. We're just gonna move far away from here. We don't want that to completely destroy us. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. There's no way. Can I get up, man? Wow, okay. Okay. Alright. Where are you? Of course, I gotta reload. That's makes sense. Nope, cancel you out of that. Yep, nope, you're good. You're done. Don't even need to do any of the mechanics if you could just destroy them quick enough. Alright. Alright, there you go. And then just watch you get melted. Jeez, man. Let's just start tripping all of these, because I really don't want to face this. Alright, squinty eyes, let's go. So squinty eyes and something else. And, okay, black fleets. Squinty eyes and black fleets. Alright, sweet. Ouch. Yep, totally seen that coming. I would have died if that were true. Oh, we got Ascension, look at that. Nice, dude. Okay, so we got that. Sweet. Alright, so let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we need to do. I'm actually super happy that we got that. Actually, wait a minute. Pro Memoria. What is my... Just get these while we're at it. What is my collection? What's the catalyst looking like for that one? Heavy machine guns. That's 1 out of 5. Oof. I mean, we could use that. We could use that. Because, I mean, we can't get any more than 5, so... Gotta max out there. I mean, to be honest, Target Lock and Hatchling is a pretty decent... It's a pretty good combo. Yeah, we'll do that. There's no detriment to that, so we're doing good. Handling is actually, that's an okay stat to be in. 2010? Yeah, no need. Bye. Alright. Let's see. Where do I go again? Here. Haha. This is, like, when I went through this originally, guys, like, it was kind of trippy. I'm just gonna say that now. This was, like, all trippy.
You look to your commander for leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders.
Dang it, man.
Zavala cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence And we ask for nothing in exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian, do you read us?
Interesting.
This is where he lived with his wife and son.
Alright, so long press while airborne consumes your class ability to summon your arc staff, propelling yourself upwards, creating a burst of energy around you that amplifies and jolts targets. Let's actually look into that. So 3, 2, we don't have another 3, do we? Nope. Alright, so Ascension and Tempest Strike. This should actually give us some flexibility. Ooh. Oh my goodness, guys. We got something then. We're always going to be collecting then, and that means we can just throw that on, because why would I even bother? Okay, so I think we got ourselves a build that I'm probably going to like now. Like, really like. Because, I mean, we could use either Lodestar now at this point, or we could use this. This is basically going to be an Ionic Trace machine. And if we have a means to bring back ammo all the time, like through the special ammo finders, because believe it or not, scouts don't really help you as an individual, they help your allies. So you can use ammo like ammo scouts if you want to help your allies get ammo. But I wonder if this works with Gambler's Dodge. Because, I mean, technically you are consuming, but would that count? Because the Dodge is your class ability. And, Dodge is a class ability. This consumes the Dodge. Long press while airborne. Consume your class ability energy to summon your arc staff, propelling yourself upwards, creating a burst of energy. Also, would this work with would this work with Dynamo as well? I mean, would we be close enough to be able to actually benefit from that? Because, I mean, either way, this looks like it would be the combo to go with at this point. Because if Combination Blow doesn't really work out here, then we can just opt in for Disorienting Blow, which basically just blinds them. Let me see here. Actually, what does this say? And grants you a moderate amount of bolt charge. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Defeating at targets with this ability also fully refills your class ability energy and restores a small amount of health. I mean, that could help us, but now that I just learned that, let's this is where we start doing some experimentation now.
The fallen will not defile my family's memory. Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
I will not defile my memories. Easy enough there. Easy enough. Boom. Come here. Quit running away. Okay. Nice. All right. Perfect. You fell for my trap card. So basically, let me see how Ascension works here, because Ascension is going to be very unique. Ooh, man, this thing's doing some damage. Okay. I was actually having some issues with my Warlock on this game, on this mode. You're telling me that this guy is actually going to be a lot easier with my Hunter? Alright. No. Come. Here. Oh, look at that. How cute. He's got a little dinky shield. Thank you. Alright. Whoa there, buddy. Yeah, look at that, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. Nope. Nope. Not getting blown up here. Not today, man. Okay. So that's what that does. And we got 9 bolts? 9 bolt charges? Okay, hold on. If that's the case... Oh, okay, hold on now. Yeah, he's almost done. Okay. Sure. Does this still charge up? No, it does not. Gotcha. Oh, duh. Nice. Okay, that didn't actually finish them off. Okay, am I actually being suppressed or something? Because, like, the jolting is not jolting. Dude, can I? Oh my gosh, bro. No, you stay in one place, man. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And we're just gonna stay amplified forever. So if we're staying amplified, then we're gonna cook. Yeah, oh my gosh, dude, look at that. This thing is melting. I had so much trouble on Legendary. But then again, it's because this is not on Legendary. I'm confident that this actually would have done surprisingly. I think it would have done really well.
Thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye.
I think we were going to die there. Okay, I really like how Lodestar is working with us. How well it's working, because that's insane damage.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back.
So Lodestar, just really good. I think, though, that Centrifuge, in my opinion, probably is going to be better. And let me explain why. As long as we don't get any background here. Let me know if you guys also don't hear any of the background music. If you don't, let me know, because then I can add that. Or if it seems a bit low. Alright. I think we're getting... we might be getting close, in my honest opinion. Because this gives us 2 different options. And I believe we can actually get away with this if we stick with Combination Blow. I need to test this out, though. I need to test whether or not Ascension works the same way that just, you know, having Lethal Current with Combination Blow works. But if this brings back my melee... brings back my class ability, being the dodge, or use Ascension, and then causes this to loop between the two, then, I mean, this is a pretty lethal combo. Plus, everything is being jolted now, because Ascension's jolting, my grenades are jolting, and, I mean, we're gaining bolt charges and ionic traces from jolting, our arc weapons are doing the same thing, melee hits with just allow us to reload faster, plus we're getting bolt charges. I mean, there's a lot of we're getting bolt charges. This, I believe, is going to help us out too. I mean, if it doesn't work, then we switch to this, If it doesn't work, then we switch to this, and then we change this up with this. But if it does, we may still switch this up. Actually, we may do this. I don't know. That's the whole reason why I want to now test this.
Coming together was hard for everyone.
That's the part that I'm having trouble with, is trying to figure it out. And honestly, honestly, this is actually going to be pretty crazy because basically both of these builds are going to work very similarly. So like Raiju's Harness is going to work similarly to Raiden Flux. But let me go ahead and update this because honestly, we have really good options. Centrifuge is a really good option. This is basically your blinding machine. And this is basically your ionic trace machine. And this is just DPS. This is just a DPS machine. So, really easy to proc the Lodestar off. This does require us to have a little bit of build up, but I mean, it's too easy, man. Too easy. I think I might actually have a build with this. That's really quick if that's the case. Which means if we have a build with this, we're most likely going to have two builds. Thunder God and Nano. Yeah, Nano Redux. I want this. So I guess I'll be spending money. Guess I'll be spending money for that. Oh, look at that, guys. Does that look very familiar? It's almost like it belongs to a game that just came out and it's already getting allegations slapped on it.
Cade, you've known the commander a long time. You ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Got some taken popping up on my route. Y'all okay?
Nothing I can't handle.
Alright.
If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
There we go. And we don't even need to reload this gun. It's infinite ammo in every way, shape, or form. Even though, of course, everything here in this game is pretty much infinite except for special and heavies, but
Like the traveler
that's almost kind of an option.
to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's
Okay, we're at
nice to see
50%
you
already.
again, but Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
Alright, so that. Okay. Okay. Alright, get some of that blinding going on. Alright. Okay. Yep. And there we go. Oh, hold on. What was that? What was that? Okay. Okay. Come on, dude. Hit. Yeah, that does look like it works. Okay. Alright, no, if that works exactly like I think it is. Okay. Then we don't need to do anything then. So we just need to change this. We could change this then, and this does seem like it gives us back our melee, so we could just loop this around. Obviously it doesn't work with this because this turns our melee into something different. But kind of curious. Kind of curious. We did switch it over. We're doing Orbs of Restoration now. Let's see how this works. We're already at 6. Alright.
What was that?
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Good. You're here. I need backup. Crow wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't a Traveler.
It was me.
I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an
Yep.
Ahamkara? The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had
that's
to
fine.
make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Gate 6. No light,
Let's see how well this works.
fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. And there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And
Alright.
I need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
Oh, that's cool. I love how that happened. Alright. Okay. So this does give us bolt charge. We already got 9 bolt charges, so let's see if we can get rid of this. Alright. So throw that in here. Alright, so we're amplified now. Got you. Alright. We'll just make sure we keep that amplification.
These are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
That's too easy. The good thing is, actually, I believe that does proc our... Well, that was gone. Okay, we already got another full charge. Alright. Alright, so we're at bolt charge. Now we're at 6. Okay. We are okay, so now we are ready. Ooh, 138,000. Yo, what the heck? 138,000. Oh, we could combine.
Right now,
Oh
I just
boy.
need to do something
Oh
that
boy.
feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you
Okay.
can't use the light light is still part of you. I don't
Dang,
know if I wish to
dude.
brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
Hey there, Crow. You're starting to sound a lot like the Witness now. Can't have you sounding like that. Come on. Alright. So I have to admit, Disorienting Blow is pretty good at generating these, but we kind of need this loop to go around so that way we can constantly profit. Because we want to profit from it. We don't want to lose out. But I think this build is going to be wrapped up really soon now. And let me just do this instead. We'll get that back. It won't matter. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay, can you stop? There you go. See, there you go, guys. Alright, need to go find the closest. Need to go find the closest spot here. Alright, that does have some range, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, nice. Nice, buddy. Alright. Yep, we just gotta wait. Alright. And we're gonna do that. We already got our grenade back. That's crazy, man. Holy crap. Dude. And we could have like the overshield. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we could actually like get the overshield for this and be totally fine. Alright, can't do much here until we get this filled. Alright, you could just take that. You take that. Nice try. Holy crap, dude. Okay, cool. That's a little too specific for direction. Dang, man. This is actually, like, pretty good. Yep, you can go. Alright. Yeah, look at that, dude. We're gaining so much so quickly. Yep, that's it. Done there. Alright, so triangle. Okay. Alright, triangle. Alright, cool. And Black Fleets. There we go. My dudes, we are, like, I think this build pretty much done. I'm not gonna lie. I think we've finished this build up, which means we can get the other one done. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, because this is really good. We pretty much get our grenades back really quick anyways. Especially with the amount of ionic traces we're just dumping. So yeah, like I think that's that. So Arc Surge, Orbs of Resto, and Absolution. We could even do Recuperation instead too, because this just does both. But I think we're good. It's just that melee combo is just way too good. Plus, you could just use Ascension, use the like punch to regain the Ascension again, just to get the punch again. Because I think what's happening here is that because Ascension uses your class ability, that means it's counting as a dodge of some kind. So if it's counting as a dodge, then we're good. Plus, when this becomes, oh yeah, this is not that version. Gotcha. So we need to get another Radiant Flux that allows us to unlock like this one. We need to get one that's like this, so that way we can get another Artifice Armor to give us something special. Speaking of which, here, whoop, we're actually going to switch this baby over. So let's go ahead and put Arc on here. I think the Seal of Approval is here. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, PvE, P, Stasis, Solar, Arc. So we have officially have our Arc build as we do here and as we do here. We're actually probably going to return these two. But yeah, like that's crazy. In fact, oh my gosh, guys. Actually, I just had a crazy idea. We could do this too. We could do this, and this would actually just be absolutely insane because we're just going to go invisible all the time. We go invisible all the time. We will just profit from this. What, Lethal Current, Flow States, it's a really good and strong combination. I don't know, though, if Ascension puts us invisible. If it does, then top tier right there. This is actually super cool that you could just do this on the fly, too. But yeah, no, this is really good. In fact, let's go ahead and equip this. We're just going to equip this now. See if we can get this to work. Dude, I can't believe that. Radiant Flux. That means all we need to do now is just, you know, get our style. Centrifuge would also work with this too. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Whoops! That's on me. That one was on me. You know, I was moving up. How did I go down? Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. I want to go ahead and do this. We change Lethal Current to Ascension. And then what we will do here, because this is the usual stuff that I have, so I think we can actually change this up now. So obviously we want that. Let's see. We could even get away with frequency. Like, we could actually just copy and paste it. See, beacons. Oh, dude. Oh, that's right. We have this as well. Create a blinding explosion. So we could essentially just 100% just blind everything. Cool. Cool story, bro. Holy crap, dude. What was that? Yep, so this build uses Reaper Distribution, Double Absolution. Yeah, because this leans in a lot on... Oh, dude. No, this was back then. Well, that sucks. Alright, so we could definitely do this. Don't really need resistances. Too much, at least. Dang, dude. Yep, heavy-handed to create stuff for the grenades. Yep. Oh, that's cool. I forgot, hunters are not like titans or warlocks. Gotta actually time your jumps. Come on. Whoa! I am definitely the witness now, that's for sure. Increase the size of that coat.
My ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
Oh,
You're
nice.
both a pain in my ass.
Oh, I just died, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright, I think I can actually just, like, sneakily make my way through here. Yep. Done. Okay. Let's just go through here. Sweet. Actually, that's not bad at all. And we can even use Tempest too. Because the melee is what changes everything. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, I think we got something. I got something, boys. Let's cook.
We found a Vex mine. It must be in charge of things here.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall.
Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back.
Beautiful. Okay, come on. Thank you. So... Oh, yeah. Dude, okay. You can actually just go invis. Alright, cool. Yep, right through.
This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours.
You almost sound like you're having fun.
Aren't you?
Aren't you? Yeah. Dude. Okay. Alright. Cool. Try that again. Yep, get out of here. So, alright. Ship, Black Forest. Yeah, and with all the blinding they're doing, oh dude, no, forget this, man. This build is actually good. Yeah, I absolutely destroyed. Alright, so the Sony's, so PlayStation and Black Fleet. Come here. Alright. Alright. Nope. Yep, thanks for that, bud. Alright, so we need you. And then we go over here. Alright. That's actually kind of cool. You could just shoot them, and since they're hard to kill. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's just shredding this boss.
Taken and Vex are in retreat. Good work.
I'm picking up a massive new energy signature.
Holy crap, dude. This thing is just shredding.
I do. The Vex mine must.
This is insane, guys. I hope you guys are having a good time watching and lurking around. I hope you're learning something, a thing or two. I know you guys are definitely getting first front row seats on like how I actually look at these. If it isn't obvious, I love grenades. It seems. This could actually be... Yep, you know what? Why not? We could do that. Boom, baby. 2029. Look at that. Alright, so we just store that. Honestly, this is like a hard one. This is a hard pick to decide like which weapon we actually want to just like commit ourselves to, because they're all really good. This helps to blind pretty much, so you're like always blinding with centrifuge. You're doing a good amount, like really good damage with Lodestar, so it's basically like a heavy in a way to your DPS. And this is basically your like wellspring of everything. Plus, with the ability, like what we have set up here, we can actually turn things and like blind them. So like Spark of Beacons would blind things. They're creating ionic traces constantly. Yeah, dude. Assassin's Cowl. Okay, you know what? I hate to do this, but you know what? This is it. That's our other arc build that we've just said yes to. We have one more, and that is going to be this. Let's hop over to this. Let's figure out what we need to do to get this to be good. And I'm also not putting into account the seasonal stuff, although the seasonal mods really do help. Let me tell you what, man. They really help. But if we had to not rely on them, then this is still doing like quite a bit of damage. Alright, so what if we just did Ascension? We didn't do Tempest Strike. Let's see what happens if we just did Ascension. After dodging your next melee attack, increase lunge range, jolts target, and creates a damaging aftershock. Ooh, damaging any jolted target with melee attacks also blinds them. Hold on. Let's put these two together, because these two seem really good. This is also, this is an insane combo. You can do Ascension, do the Tempest, bring back, because a combination blow being the melee, brings back your class ability, again, punch, again, Tempest, again, like that's an insane loop. Alright, so bolt charge, I'm just saying it backwards, bolt charge, bolt charge. Dang, dude. And then we could just do that. Screw it. We'll just do that, because then we'll always be amplified. We'll never be afraid of not being amplified. Sure. I mean, why not? We'll worry about the fashion later. Let's go ahead and... So if we're going to use the aspect... What is this? Spark of... Oh, we don't even have it here. Okay, yeah, Spark of Beacons. I was going to say, like, if we use Spark of Beacons, then there really is no point to have Centrifuge. But, of course I did that, didn't I? Alright, Centrifuge will bring you back, because I want to at least try to test this out with this build. If it works with this build, then we have a build, I think, for, like, each of the weapon types. Ow. Alright. Holy crap, dude. Ascension, like, that's a game-changing aspect.
I meant what I said about keeping
Or,
this
well,
business
maybe,
between
yeah, aspect.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there, past the cars where... where I found
First, yep, where you first found me.
you. This is where I found your bones, Guardian.
Dang, wait, we already have,
Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's
Holy
an
crap, my
intense
dude.
amount of light welling up from this fissure.
We have...
That light. That's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get
I
when
see.
you're holding a winning hand. Just
We get our we get our class ability back so quickly. Oh, dude, we got our new super.
That power. It
Hold on, no. Oh, we got it. Okay.
taken incoming. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us.
Yep. Okay, I can see how this could be like a menace. I can see how this could be a menace in PvP. Dude, that combo. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, the freaking ways you can combo that. No way. No way, man.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still
Okay.
with us, every step of the way.
Okay.
well, you weren't wrong, kid. You could just use a little tact.
When
'Cause I
you
could too, for that matter.
when the dagger hits a surface or target, you blink it to its location and perform a powerful whirling strike. Damaging any nearby targets can be reactivated after the strike to perform additional throws. If the dagger flies for long enough without impacting anything, it detonates and you blink to that location. Oh wow, okay, so this could be really good for repositioning. So technically now we have the same thing as the warlocks have with the Nova Warp. So we now have like Nova Warp-esque capabilities. Actually, you know what this means? First of all, this means that we're going to need to like save this build right now. I want to just make sure we save that. Not gonna lie, looking pretty good, just because a Gathering Storm is a very, very powerful, and dare I even want to say roaming super, because technically if it hits the monster and the monster moves around, it's a quote-unquote roaming in that sense. Let's put Storm's Edge on this bad boy, because I have a feeling that this could really do a lot of damage, and because we have the ability to move around, I believe that we should be able to like go invis, relocate, go invis, relocate. That's, oh dude, that is absolutely bonkers to think that that's something we can do. Alright, so yeah, we change you. Now let's get back to this because I want to get this build done. Like, I legitimately want to perfect this build. So let's go ahead and do this mission. If I feel the groove, then you know what? We got ourselves this.
Something's changed.
Alright, so
New power. I can feel it.
Gathering Storm. Okay, so that does require that.
But without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us, directly. It gave us Cade.
And it's not enough. When I was at my family's homestead, something reached out. A voice, a new voice, calling to me, trying to get my attention.
Yeah, see, if we do that, then if we do that, Centrifuge is useless. Because Centrifuge already does what Beacon does.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the Witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The Witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
Oh, we're dead.
It's not fair. Listen, Commander. Cade thinks we still
Might be able to get insight
from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to.
The Guardian received a vision before.
Maybe they will again. Cade's out there right now, looking for a way.
Dang, dude, like this is insane. Alright, and you know what we can technically do? We don't even need Font of Wisdom. I mean, sure, Font of Wisdom gives us 71, but this gives us a pretty decent amount too, so we could actually just like ixnay on that and just go with the Finder, because Finder basically allows you to drop, it'll drop the bricks for you, so that way you can constantly top up, I should say, on that. Holy crap, dude. Alright, let's make this worth it, because then we'll have our 3.
Traveler chose you. Chose us. We were...
So can we say that we're the Travelers Chosen?
Cade, he's
Doot, doot.
he's not the same as he was before you.
Went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say it. Wait. Someone join our call?
Oh man, dude. So what's up, everyone? I hope everyone's doing good.
Crow, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises.
Easy enough. Now Reaper is procced.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out
yeah.
to the Traveler.
That's right.
Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking. But Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it
Gotcha.
was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative.
Oh, of course, man.
Good luck out there.
Of course it's screwy. Ooh, so the bolt charge works on class ability too. Alright, can I get that? Hey, got him. Got him from there. Alright. And we're already at 8 bolt charge. Oh yeah, they're talking about this one. Get our grenade energy back by leveraging our melees. Of course. Our melee attacks. There we go.
We found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger Dodger. So far, nothing out here. But when I close my eyes, clear my head, Ikora said it was like she could hear the Traveler screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean.
I mean, I think Cade would because, you know, he's like one with the Traveler at this point. Woo. Actually, that could really help against those bastards. Cool. Thanks, bud. Yep. There we go. Doesn't matter. Alright. Nice try, buddy. Alright, so where is the enemy we're looking for? I know, we already I think we already did it, so we just continue on, right? Up here. You know, when in doubt, just go up. As I always say. Oh, that's cool. Really? Fucking backwards jumping, man. I hate this. Woo! That was close. Dude, that is insane. Grab that. That prevents me from getting yanked. Bro. Dang, dude. Yeah, I can see the Tempest, what is it, Tempest Strike, I think could also be really good. Yep, doesn't even matter. We'll just take the hits because we're just getting constant damage reduction. Yep. Prevent myself from getting yanked. There you go. Just cleared a room out. Thanks, bud. Alright, you died. This even gives us... This gives hunters a 4th jump, too. I'm not gonna lie. This is just a... It's actually really good movement tech, because this just basically gives us a 4th jump. Yeah, you could just go. It's like you get your 3 jumps, right? And then you just use your class ability to get your 4th. Yeah, you can die. I'm not getting stuck here now. Screw you, man. Screw you, game. I can't believe I just got my jump taken from me. Oh wait, duh. Did I just see what I thought I seen? Passage is straight ahead. Of course it is. My eyes are not paying attention. Alright, cool. Let's just go ahead. We don't even need to go back for that guy. He just sucks. Ow. Can I shoot? Nope, I guess I can't shoot. Oh boy. Bro, dude, what was this field, man? Everybody becomes a nuke for like 2 seconds after taking them down. Gotcha. Nope. Take that. Oh, dude. Headshot like no tomorrow. That was actually a really good hit. Bro! What the heck? Hits! Jeez, man. I love this, guys. Glad that actually hit. Dang. Yep, I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Do what you need to do, bud. I forgot. I can't, like, constantly teabag fast. I am using a hunter after all. Gotcha.
We found one of the fissures.
Alright.
The light feels like it's being strangled by something.
I don't know, man.
Back.
This isn't good.
Tightening its grip on the Traveler.
Defeating a jolted target makes you amplified. We could do that.
See what I can find up there.
I have another deep light
After
source.
dodging your next jolt targets, increase the damaging aftershock.
Thanks.
I think we were actually using this. Hold on. Let's go here. Check this again. No, lethal current. Okay, yeah, we were using lethal current. So we could try flow state. Alright. We move on. So we got 2 out of 3 builds so far that we've kind of said we're good on. This is for the art class too. I'm not too concerned about the, what was it, Khepri's Sting? Or the Khepri's Horn? No, Liar's Handshake. Wow, Khepri's something completely different. It's for Void, I think. Yeah. So, like, Liar's Handshake, I'm not too worried about that, because that's actually really good with just doing more damage, and then basically having you heal. How's it going, Chief? I've been playing a ton of PUBG and Save the World lately. How's streams been? It's been pretty good, Easy Boy. Used the finisher. Yeah, I used the finisher through the floor first. Have you tried FN Save the World? It's underrated if you like tactical tower defense RPG shooters. Ooh, you know what, Easy Boy? I'm gonna have to I'll have to look into that, to be honest. FN Save the World. You might have to help me out here. What does FN actually mean? I'm pretty sure I think I know what it means, but it's just not coming to mind right now. But yeah, like, I'm pretty much just trying to, like, finalize some builds. Like, I've already finalized this one, which is crazy. This one, this one just stops me from using any of the other supers. So, like, Raiden Flux, I'll have to just use Arcstrider because of its ability. Kind of locks me into Arcstrider. And, of course, our other build, one of my older builds, this one that deals with Assassin's Cowl, I decided to use the brand new one and try it out. I hope you check it out. The original... it's the original Fortnite before they ever added Battle Royale to it. Huh. I'll tell you this, Easy Boy. I'm not really a big fan of Fortnite. I think part of the reason why is I'm a huge Zombies fan. And when I seen that they added zombies, like, in the beta test, I was like, this is really cool. I think I will try it out. And then near the end, they just kind of, like, took it out. They're like, nope, we're not doing that anymore. I'm like, all right, cool. So I guess I'm not playing the game anymore. But you know what? I can definitely look at Save the World. I think that's what the game's called. Or FN Saves the World. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it out because I'm not a big Fortnite fan at all. It's just been one of those like, eh. It's the same thing with PUBG. I'm not really a big fan of like Battle Royale-esque games like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. What is this? Smash Brothers is definitely one I do like to play because, well, I've pretty much grown up playing the original and then kind of worked my way.
Fair, I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
Alright. Lost Sector entrance. Hold on, are we talking about this one? The one I think that's supposed to be over here?
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent.
But yeah, I'll give it a check. See what it is. And see if I like it. If I do, then I may actually play a little bit of it.
Ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody could put you back together, is there?
Oh, it's this Lost Sector. Okay. This is easy enough.
There's Lucent Hive down here.
Yep. Enjoy all your times.
No. Hold up. You told me Sabathun's glitter bugs weren't working for the Witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
Alright, cool. Yep. And you're done. Sweets. Okay. Alright, so now if I decide to get rid of that and use Centrifuge, I mean Centrifuge is in here, so that blinds automatically, so we get rid of this. So we're going to have to replace this with something else. That creates orbs. Sholly. I understand. I don't like Fortnite Battle Royale, but the base Fortnite game was always unique and one of my favorite games. It's not like the 100 player versus player at all. Yeah, it's totally not like that. Ah! Alright, so let me see if I can just switch this out. After sprinting for a short time, class... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I mean, this can help us regain... Hold on. Yes. Yes. Alright, so as long as we never run out of ammo, we'll be safe. Beautiful. Go away. Alright. We become amplified. Everyone dies. And we go in here into the goo. Continue. I said continue. Yep, you go away. Where's the goo? Can't believe I'm actually like saying, hey, where is the slime? Yep, there you go. Oh, wait a minute, you're telling me the Lucent Hive just died that quickly? Oh my goodness, man. Hold on. I mean, this really isn't that great, but I mean, this could be good. I mean, we are getting our melee back. I think that's like the only crutch that's here, is the fact that this forces us to get our melee back. But I mean, if we can get it back quick enough, which I already see there, if we're amplified, we don't really need to worry about the gloves. So actually, I think that's good. You sensed sense disbelief, huh? I don't know. I would have to check. Like I said, I'll give it a check. Let's see here. Alright, so now you are fundamentally, okay. That's triggered. Sweet. Okay, where did he go? Okay, he just disappeared. Alright. Alright there, Acolyte. You know what? Fine, we'll just do that. 4 jumps, dude. That's actually huge for movements. No more do we have to rely on this sword just to get some like movement around this place. Actually, it's not bad at all. And we actually get this back at a pretty decent amount of time. Oh, I heard something. Wait, 2 orbs? Hold on. 2 orbs. Well, where did the second orb come from? Come on. Don't do that to me. Alright. I gotta go... Where are you, dude? Oh, way up there. Wait, hold on. We got that back? Oh, jeez, dude. Here, hold that. Drop down. Ooh, okay, hold on. You can go away. Yeah, okay. The fact that that could be a one-shot move is ridiculous. Alright. Okay. You can go away. Where are you? Yeah, you're telling me that when bolt charges are at max stacks, this thing can just basically get rid of one of you guys? A Lucent Hive? That's insane. That just lets me know how much damage there actually is to be had with this. Dude, that is absolutely bonkers. No shot that this is like that. Okay. I mean, where is it? This isn't too bad. Combination blow is definitely really good because it basically gives you your class ability back when you kill something with it. The only problem is I kind of see it as a crutch because it's like you need this to get your class ability, so then you can spam your class ability, then go back to the combination blow, and then that is kind of a problem here. Because like usually the old combo is flow state, lethal, current. If you have both of those, you're just stacking damage. You're doing a lot of melee based damage. I don't think I've noticed that this was really hitting for me, so I don't like that. This actually might work out really well for us. Now, the only thing is, you get your Gambler's Dodge, you get Combination Blow, go back to Gambler's Dodge, Combination Blow. Like, that's how it usually runs. You need these, you need this to get this, you need this to get this. It's like, it doesn't really make much sense to step away from it. Yeah, thanks, Corey. It is pretty interesting. Essentially, this is more like me trying to maximize my the builds that I do have, because right now as it stands, this build we just completed on stream. We just completed this one on stream. This felt so good to use. Right now, this is the only one that I'm trying to like tweak a little bit to just really nail it. Once we can nail this build, then I'll have 3 builds, and it's gonna be great. But it's just a matter of trying to figure out what combinations of what to use. If I can find like the right combinations of mods, abilities, and stuff like that, then we're in the money. And the thing is, I don't really rely on seasonal artifacts, because seasonal artifacts will give you an artificial boost for that season. So when that season goes, it is what it is. Then you just lose the benefits that are provided here for you guys. But the interesting thing is we can cash in on this. Like, Defibrillating Blast is really good for gaining bolt charges and using that to basically heal you and damaging combatants. Harsh Refraction is really good if you have trace rifles. I'm actually testing a build in my Warlock right now with this, because I've heard that there is a build that uses this seasonal mod plus other things. Sanguine Alchemy is the other exotic chest piece to basically give you millions of damage, or at least huge amounts of damage. And I'm thinking I need to try this because there are quite a few good options for that. So it definitely help you out. Photonic Flare, we're making use of this for our arc abilities. This is another one too, Dielectric. So yeah, like we're really leaning in right now on arc because I want to try to maximize for the hunter. Plus, I decided I'm not gonna just sit here and sit idle by the hunter and just kind of screw him over now. I want to actually help him out.
Of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
How's your streaming schedule this week? I'd say it's going as planned, basically.
And if the witness has corrupted that one,
It's going pretty good.
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates. Figure out what to do when we get there.
Yeah, get some water. Get some water. Alright, we're gonna see how this works. Because, honestly, like, this weapon's a really good weapon. It's a unique weapon, in my opinion, because of the ability to regenerate when you're running. All you have to do is just run. It gradually reloads and overfills the magazine. With the inclusion of our catalyst. So this really does help. And, of course, when we're amplified, this just naturally gains overcharge, which really does good for getting the blinding effects, getting the huge like splash damage that Arc can give. But we got like 3 different weapons that all do insane things on their own.
This is the last one.
Okay.
Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you?
The fact that we can do that and get like a 4th.
What did you see?
Wait.
Energy, all kinds.
Wait, no way.
Darkness infecting the traveler.
We become Oh, so we become amplified when using this.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your guardian now wields.
Wait a minute, dude. You're telling me? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Whoa there, what was that? So we use this, and we instantly become amplified, which then allows us to take full advantage of this. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe we don't need this after all. Maybe. Uh-huh. Because, that one ability is really helping, like, when we go become amplified, which seems to happen automatically with the Ascension. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, bro. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, wait. We got this. Tomorrow's... Really? It's your birthday, Sholly? Really? That's absolutely insane. Yeah, congrats, man, on that. You get to revolve around the world in one more year. Or for another year, I should say. Yeah. You know, you guys know what I'm saying. Alright, so we actually don't need this. Man, that's crazy, dude. Love to hear it. Yeah, you Oh man. Well, that definitely worked in my favor. Let's try that again. You know what? Something tells me I probably don't want this. Yeah. Nope. I don't even want this. Because we have something that already gives us our stuff back so quick. You know what? No, we don't want that, actually. That's not it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, crap. Probably just get away with that, then. Because, I mean, we're not really finishing enemies, so proximity ward's not useful. Utility kickstart could really help us a little bit, but I think this actually might be... I think we got ourselves a build that really just utilizes this. Wait, did I just do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, increase your weapon's reload speed. Gets this gives us ionic traces. This jolts targets. This gives us ionic traces and bolt charges for jolting. This also gives us bolt charges from all sources. So that's where we're getting like insane amounts of flow. Yeah, okay, while you're amplified, your dodge recharges more quickly and you're more resilient. That's why. Here, can you stop that? Guys, stop. Stop for 2 seconds, man. I'm in the process right now of greatness. You need to stop. I need to test something out. Wait, oh crap, I need to be up there. I think we might have a build, boys. Another build. This will actually make our third build. Plus, overcharging capacitor is going to do wonders for us right now. Oh, hey, what is this? Oh. Okay. Yep, that's what we're looking for.
Here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful...
Holy crap, dude.
Could be an uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the Traveler.
I really do like that Tempest Strike, though. That actually is, like, really nice. Come on, come here. Thank you, bud. There we go.
There's a Hive Lightbearer down here. A wizard. And it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
Yeah.
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on...
Thanks. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Alright. Yep, there we go. I may actually... You know what? I may just turn this into melee. The melee thing. So I can get that back. Nope. Come on, get up. There we go. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, why did I commit to this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, right over there. There we go. Beautiful. That's how you do it, man. Well, that means that if you're going to be on, tomorrow, Shully, then I'll give you a proper, thing. Ah, crap. A proper happy birthday. Man, that's pretty cool. Yeah, my birthday's not going to be for a while. No, don't you dare. There we go. Let's break that. Oh. Come on, dude. You should try Prismatic with Tempest Strike, Spectre Clone. Ooh. Alright. You can drop the Spectre in the sky and stand on them like an anchor point. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Nice for skating. Plus it takes aggro. Yeah, that's true. So I do have Prismatic. I'm actually just trying to complete this, mainly for the sake of having this completed under my Hunter. Because I technically already did this story with my Warlock on Legend. On Legendary. So yeah, at this point I'm just trying to like blast through it a little bit. But I will definitely keep that in mind because I want to be able to do the Dual Destiny mission on my Hunter. And I actually already asked a friend of mine who pretty much, he and I are pretty much the only two that really play this anymore. But yeah, I mean, like, I was asking him, like, hey, are you willing to run Dual Destiny with me? He's like, but you could just get it from Xur. I said, no, my Hunter. He's like, oh, that's right, because that's one per class. I'm like, yep. And he's like, alright, well, if that's the case, then sure. Oh, cool. They've just all been deleted. Gotcha. Yep, goodbye to you. Have fun with that. Woo! Everything just disappears. Holy crap, dude. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. This is the suppressive build, that's for sure. That's cool. Just no ability to move, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. Oh, go away. Hey, don't you dare go anywhere. Alright, fine. There. Jeez. Holy crap, dude. Can I aim? No, I cannot aim. That's the truth. Okay, you know what? No. We're not doing that. And we're not doing that either. No shields. Alright. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna get back to gaming. I just finished eating, but you have a good night and stay streaming, matey. I'll see you again. Hey, man. Well, nice for you to drop on by. Easy boy. Thank you very much. And have a good one, man. Game hard. Alright, are we actually gaining from... We're not gaining from any of this. We should be doing that, to be honest. But like this is just, ugh, man, it's hard. That is hard to decide. Like, should I even do that? Easy enough. We'll do that. There you go. We'll just do that. There we go. Psych. There you go. Alright. Get wrecked, losers. Holy crap, my dude. Alright, and then we just go, let's become amplified. Yeah, dude, look at that. Oh, man. Oh, mama. I mean, he's almost dead, dude. What the heck, man? But then again, this is not legendary, so that makes total sense. Punch you in the nuts. Aha! Get wrecked. And then everything else just goes away. Just gets deleted. Just say goodbye. You know, we don't need to have enemies. We don't need to have enemies. Who are enemies? What are enemies?
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command.
Oh.
Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold.
Uzaku.
Calls to this one. The gardener's touch.
That was pretty cool, though. I'm glad we have some people on YouTube there coming on in and, you know, giving some good advice.
You mean the traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
Dang.
This is a trick.
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
The light is too bright for deception. That's a interesting way of saying that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty interesting way of looking at that. Oh, hello there. Yoink. Grab you. Actually, I do really like this build. It feels really good. I think what I'm going to do is temporarily... Well, temporarily might call this a build. But I have a feeling like there's not really much for me to do here. Because we're basically like doubling down on our damage for Arc Weapon Surge. Actually, we could then.
Mind if I try?
Because we got 3 3s here, so...
Oh. What is it?
It's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something. Crow. Crow. Why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Oh gosh, dude. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, wait. You hear that? Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No,
Oh, snap. Oh, we'll watch this one. Because this is actually really cool.
Hello? 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 Oh, hey! You're here too. Great. Maybe we can...
Right. Yeah, Crow was there, guys. You didn't see it? He was there.
What the hell?
Yeah, man. Dude, look at that.
Oh, Ikora's gonna love this.
Ikora's gonna love this.
Devotion. Bravery.
Sacrifice. Devotion leads to bravery. Bravery leads to sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants.
Hi.
Sundance? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
Oh, jeez. I'm what you want me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again.
Yikes.
You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here? With you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
They definitely know how to, like, rope you in, man. I hate that sometimes.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Yep. Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice.
Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No.
This poor Vanguard member, man. He has some serious trips. Like, his story is really sad, guys. Sadly speaking. I don't know why, but like...
Kate? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
Yep, death. Forgot the last one.
I saw my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate.
Huh. Dude, that's just... that hurts, man.
This one's place is here, defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right.
It's actually insane that we have this kind of movement.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky.
Nice. Dude, that's I don't know, man. Every time I watch that, it's just... It grabs me. It's so sad, too. Like, Cade's pretty much lost everything. And the machine god in the sky was like, we're gonna have you get revived every time. And each time that you get revived, you slowly lose a little bit of yourself. I think for what it's worth, we got ourselves... I think we got our build, to be honest. And we actually did, like... We are pretty much, I believe, like, almost done with the, I don't want to say with the campaign, but, like... Yeah, you know what? No, I think we are almost done with the campaign. But I do think we have a build here. Excuse me. Yep, let's see here. Yeah, okay, we can get rid of this. Let me see what else it has. Okay. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Alright, I think for the most part, we might actually have something here, because Tempest Strike is really good for that. You get, like, get the aerial effect from Ascension, and then you get the, like, straight line effect with aerial strike, or with Tempest Strike. And, I mean, as you guys can see, you can actually flip back and forth with it, too. But this basically gives us our... It gives us our class ability back so quickly. Like, I don't even think we really need to have Tempest Strike. We can leave Flow State on this build and call it at that point. Because we get our melee back. Technically, we're using Disorienting Blow now to get bolt charges and blinding enemies. And amplifying us. So we have one way of being amplified. We have two ways of amplification. We have... Obviously, we have the OG way of becoming amplified, which... Let me see here. Basically, it's killing a bunch of enemies, I think it is. Yeah. So, rapidly defeating targets with arc damage. So, 3 ways of becoming amplified. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just, like, forsake this. Go here for, like, a 4th way to amplify. And, or... Yeah. Like, we could basically do that and have, like, 4 different ways of being amplified. But I think this is like a really nice build. And given that this allows us to use a Gathering Storm, pretty much it locks us in, I think we got ourselves our other build. I am going to say that I believe we have our build. And over time, this build will slowly evolve. But I do think we got something here. But I also kind of want to check something too. Because we have 3 absolutions. So I kind of want to see like what that actually gives us. So before we do... So before we do this, I want to do something real quick. Let's go to the moon. Let's not go to the moon. Let's go to Nessus. I will go here to the cistern. And then let's test this out in this environment. And then after that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. So we'll go from there. I got someone who invited me to schedule 1. I wonder if they're still on, too. Probably, right? Yeah. Still on. Sweet. Alright. There we go. Dang. Kinda dumb there, but hey. Oh man, this is... I mean, if we end up like really liking these builds, because I'm really enjoying these arc builds, these like pure arc builds, then we'll actually give we'll put our hand in the our hat in the ring for the prismatic builds, because prismatic is really just it's a very strong build in general, or a very strong subclass, because it's a hodgepodge of all subclasses pretty much. So like what Easy Boy was saying on YouTube does make sense. Oh, duh. That's because where we need to go is actually below. Okay, you know what, buddy? What the heck? Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say, I'm like, where is this? Alright, now melee we can't really run away from. I mean, unless we had like Tempest Strike, then yeah. Then we could just kind of blow off the melee. We're gonna do that. Alright. Alright, let's see how this does. Okay. I mean, that's actually not bad. So if we do this, and then we do this, okay, that does not count, it looks like. Okay. Actually, it's not too bad. Actually, isn't too bad. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, Carl barely got anything, I see. That's fine by me. Yep. And then this ends up topping it off. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Can we, there we go. Okay. Yep, so he is blind. Not much of an issue there. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Whoa there, bud. What was that? Holy crap, my dude. I'm like, we actually just like launched ourselves up. What was that? I think what happened there was more like upwards momentum. So like when we were coming here, yeah, I think that's what might have happened there. It's like, come here. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I could try that again. Because I think it was a combination of like his like ground pound. I mean, technically, we can like go to high places with this thing. This is actually kind of insane. Plus, with us being amplified, it's too easy. Because look, we become amplified. Not only do we charge our weapon, but we're actually charging our thing at a significant rate. So it's like, that's really good. Kind of what we want. Let's see here. Could do that too to reload weapons, but this is a good reason why I don't always want to put my seal of approval on things just yet. This happens to be one of them. Alright, let's see. Let's try that, and then we can try... Well, no, insulation is stupid. Let's not add that. Because we don't need it. Innervation, orbs of restoration. Okay, so now let's come back out here. Right? Alright, let's look at this. We got 4 bolt charges. We got 4 bolt charges. And a dream. Once we get to 10, that's it. Yeah, I think I know it. Okay, yep. So this does give us amplification. So that's actually insane. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and completely drain this.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
Yep. We're going to go ahead and drain this. Drain that. Alright, so we do this. Up we go. That triggers that. Okay, so it does not trigger. So it's not like Reaper, where Reaper, if you use the circle and then you get a kill, it does spawn it. Okay. Alright. Dang it, man. He got me. But I think that's the strategy here. Gotcha. There, you can have. Oh, you had to move, didn't you, man? Woo, baby, let's go. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. It's a massacre, man. This is so bad. Come on. I mean, if I incorporated finishers and making me amplified, there would be no end. Like, I would legitimately have no reason to not be amplified almost all the time. I'm being serious at this point. Like, it's actually really nice to see. Yeah. Okay. That's a really interesting thing. So this can actually proc the moment you at least touch the ground. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. No, not exactly then. So, 1, 2, get screwed. Nice. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't. Thought it did, so I think if I just time it right, it can give me that boost. Yeah, dude, what the heck, man? That's so weird. That is so weird. Alright, so where are you? Right here? Alright, so I think we're gonna... I don't know if I really want Elemental Charge, because I'm not really one to use that anymore. I think we could just go with the good old 1, 2, 3. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3? Double Absolution, maybe? It's like, Absolution's always really good to have, but I think there's something here. But you know what? Either way you look at it, this is a really powerful build. Now that it's been tweaked a bit, it's a really powerful build, and I absolutely enjoy it. With my 41, I'm not really too worried about that because Dynamo's here to help us. Ashes the Assets are here to help us. Any orbs we get helps us. So we have 1 way, 2 ways to make orbs. Let me see here. 3 ways to make orbs. So, I mean, those 3 ways are going to help us a lot. And, of course, it's all about the frequency. And because we are utilizing our dodges a lot, the only thing I don't know is whether or not Ascension procs Dynamo. We could actually probably try that actually. So let's give that a try, shall we? Let's go to the Ori. This one is actually a little bit better. So we'll go to the Ori. We're simply going to try out this, whether or not Ascension procs it. If Ascension procs Dynamo, then it's a keeper. It'd be a keeper. Okay. Actually, we're in the wrong place. This should help us, actually. Here we go. But yeah, this weapon's amazing. I wish I had more kills on it. For real, though. Alright. So let's do this. Alright, we do that. Alright, so here we get a nice little chunk. I get stuck as well. That's really cool. Alright, so spark of focus. Now, I see we're near enemies. No, it does not. Dang, dude. I mean, this does a lot of damage, I'll tell you that. That's actually kind of disappointing in my opinion. It really should. Yep, and it doesn't proc Reaper. Such a missed opportunity. But, I mean, for what it's worth, it is still really good. I mean, you're getting your stuff back frequently. Yeah, look at that, dude. You can even get your clothes stuck on walls. Yep, there we go. Where are you? Oh, he's sure gone. This is completed. Jeez, man. Yeah, this is insane. So yeah, you can get some insane heights with this alone. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, really? There you go. You're done, son. You're done. Alright, so that is something that's interesting to note. That Ascension does not proc Reaper. Which kind of gives us a little bit of leeway, to be honest. Because if we're going to be spamming this, right? If we're going to be spamming, we definitely don't want Reaper. Because Reaper wants us to use our class ability. And while Ascension does technically consume our class ability, it doesn't use it. So that's something that's a really cool thing to learn. That if we're going to do this, then we can actually just make use of anything else. Like we can make use of distribution, time dilation. I mean, honestly, at that point, time dilation would be really helpful. Because you're just, at that point, you can't really use this. Which means we can go back to our other builds and make that up. Alright, so let's do that. Let's just hop over to this build. Because this uses both, right? Yeah, it uses both. So in this case, we're not going to be utilizing this. Maybe we can utilize this, or maybe we just do distribution. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use distribution on this one. And then for this one, because it always used to be Yeah, look at that. Like, there's no need for it. Oh, this one's utilizing both, dude. Look at that. I mean, I guess there could be times where dodging would just be necessary. And I mean, if dodging technically refills, one thing I did notice that this technically does refill the melee when you use that. But yeah. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to head out. Now we're just going to go straight to orbit, because I believe that I accomplished what I set out to do in this video or stream, and it's simply to create 3 unique builds that are using the new Ascension aspect. And I was super happy that I got the chance to unlock not only this, but to unlock Storm's Edge. So thank you guys so much for being here today. We definitely accomplished quite a bit. Like, we have 3 entirely different yet unique and powerful builds that I think could translate to Nightfalls if I wanted to really try to push this. But it's only, maybe that's up to you guys to figure out. Do you think I should be going to Nightfalls or Grandmaster Nightfalls or something like that with this stuff? Maybe I should do dungeon crawling for a little bit. I don't know. But I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys for being here. If you're on YouTube, thank you. You can always drop a subscription on YouTube, so that way you can be part of the family over there. I will be, sooner or later, I'll be getting ready to start focusing on my YouTube channel. Trying to build that up as I did with Twitch. But to everyone on Twitch, thank you very much. If you guys haven't already, please follow the channel, so that allows you guys to stay up to date with what I do next. And I will see you guys next time. And if you guys really want to be rock stars, all you have to do is just simply press the subscribe button on Twitch, and that will help you kick those stupid ads to the curb. You don't even have to worry anymore. You basically just tell those ads to forget about it. Don't ever come back to me. I don't want to see you again. Just, but that subscribe button is what's going to help you do that. So, if you haven't already. But thank you guys again for simply lurking around. For those who chatted, thank you for chatting. It was definitely pretty nice to have some nice conversation. And I have to admit, it was really cool to get a chance to take a deep dive into my hunter. I mean, essentially, I took 2 builds that I just kind of like crafted within using D2 Armor Picker and Dim. So we have like these 2 builds are just from that. And then, of course, we actually like went back and revamped this build, which is one of my older builds and is really cool. But yeah, I mean, now I guess next time we're on here is a matter of just the fashion game. Or maybe you guys might already see it next time I do stream with Destiny 2 stuff. So I'll see you guys next time. Until then, let's go ahead and have you guys get to see the final screen. Alright, do we have anyone that we want to raid? I don't know, maybe I'm feeling a bit of the raid. Anyone else playing this lovely game? You know what? I don't know. I don't think I'm in the raiding mood tonight, so I think we're just gonna end it. Thank you guys for watching the stream. For those of you who just entered, I am so sorry, but you guys are coming in at the tail end. But I mean, hey, if you guys want to see what Destiny 2 content I do next, make sure you guys follow, because I do play this game. I love playing this game. And yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.